Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever in the world you all are watching us from. Hello everyone, how is everyone doing? Hello Adele, nice to see you here once again. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, we are doing well, thank you. We were supposed to start the stream a bit earlier, but it just drizzled a bit, so we thought we'll just wait and see. Hopefully we don't have to cancel the stream because today we are getting Cathay Pacific's special livery aircraft out here. Having said that, how is everyone doing? Yeah, we do have about 34 minutes before the curfew ends. We will be getting British Airways coming in from Singapore Changi. But yeah, that's one of the exceptional cases where they do arrive prior to 6. Another one is Qantas coming in from Singapore Changi, but for today it's not because it's cancelled. So yeah, I do hope you all enjoy. Please stay tuned. We will be starting the stream in exactly 34 minutes from now. We just had to start a bit early today, push in the connection to YouTube to have a look because our batteries and stuff got drenched a bit as we were setting it up, so just to have a look if everything's okay. So yeah, please stay tuned and get back to us at about 6 a.m. local Australia time, in fact local Sydney time I would say.
Delivery just 203 to standby 1, this split on.
Morning, morning. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hey, happy 4th of July, Mike. Hello. Happy 4th of July. I do believe y'all are still 4th of July. Yes, out there, 3:52 in New York City. I believe it's 12:52 in California.
100 Sydney Ground, good morning.
Hoping everything's well.
Push back.
That's 400.
Hey Adele, yeah, Montreal 9. Sorry, it was 3:33 back then. Now, I do believe right now it's going to be 52 minutes past 3. Yeah, wonderful. And yeah, Canada, they on the 1st of July. Yeah, you did mention to us the other day, and I do believe we all would have had a wonderful celebration back then. Really enjoy, have fun. And likewise, and I do hope Mike and all of our US viewers are having a wonderful 250th Independence Day out there in the United States of America. Yes, Adele, we are waiting for the A350. Like I always say during the winter, it's more about capturing the departure, because you know the arrival we don't really have much daylight, as you can see. So yeah, there's not much that we may able to get, but I do believe we'll get a pretty good look at the tail of the aircraft with a special livery. Hey Hansela, how are you? Hope you're doing well, Hansela. Thank you very much for joining us. Good morning, Miss Aussie Thunder. How are you and how's your mom? Hoping your mom is recovering and everything's going well with you, Miss Aussie Thunder. Thanks for joining us today. Really appreciate it. Thanks for joining us this early in the morning. All right, Hansela says the Norwegian National Day was celebrated on 17th of May. Woohoo! Wow, that's good. Good to know. Thank you very much. Hansela, I didn't know about that, but yeah, good to know. Hopefully I can remember it for the next year, and maybe if we are filming or streaming around the day, we'll probably send you a wish across. Thank you very much.
Straight in, Sydney Ground, good morning. Company pushed off 57. Not sure. Once they're out of the way from 3 pushback is approved.
Copy, clear to push, clear of the one on 50. Just A10.
Morning, good morning everyone. Hoping everything's working well with all of you. Sunday morning for us out here. Saturday evening for all our lovely viewers from Europe, and Saturday afternoon to all our lovely viewers out there in the United States of America, Canada, and yeah, quite a lot of other countries as well out there. Mexico indeed. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate it.
VG914, Roger, stand by. 3 commencing push now.
United States of America, Canada, and yeah, quite a lot of other countries as well out there. Mexico indeed. Thank you very much for joining us. Really.
VG914 ground. Yeah, you can expect after A350-900 and the 380, so you can taxi by Kingsford and White Gold, Runway 163.
The noise here the role of the one head.
3 minutes. Just 3 more minutes before the curfew ends. Woo! Not too sure what's happening. Are we having runway 16 in operation today? Believe so, right? Let us see whatever happens. I mean, we are going to get good views of the planes regardless. Runway 16 works well for us because we get about, I would say, a respectable view of the touchdown. I don't say great views because, you know, sometimes what happens is, especially on a hot day, you have the heat haze as such. Now, that is not something we need to worry about during summer. Sorry, during winter, I mean, because we are in peak winter at this very moment. However, we do see aircraft at the holding points, and sometimes our views could be a bit affected by that. But let us see. Whatever works best for us. We were waiting for BA15, British Airways 15, that usually comes in from Singapore Changi. For those of you who don't know, I think quite a lot of people have even asked us earlier, like, why does British Airways operate a flight from Singapore Changi to Sydney and vice versa? So the thing is, they do not really operate a standalone flight. They operate a flight from London Heathrow to Singapore Changi, and then Singapore Changi onwards to Sydney, just like how Emirates operates its flight from Dubai to Sydney, and then one flight from Sydney to Christchurch. Of course, we will be having a look at the arrival as well as departure of that aircraft if everything goes well. We just got rained down upon earlier today. It wasn't much, but enough to get our batteries and everything drenched out there, but luckily everything seems to be working well. And excuse me because I have got a cold and cough as such, so probably it's going to be a bit of a distraction today, but hopefully not much. First arrival of the day, post curfew, 6 a.m. Woohoo! So nice to see that. Spot on. BA15, British Airways from Singapore Changi International Airport. Let's begin the day. Welcoming the first aircraft, the first arrival of the day here at Sydney's International Airport. It can't get any better than this, right?
315, thank you for that. Charlie Delta, yeah. Runway 16 right, clear for sec. Runway 16 right.
Fiji Airways first departure out of Sydney for today. Yeah, they didn't even bother using the whole runway. They probably don't need it, maybe. We'll also see EK415 out there ready for departure to Dubai International. They'll be arriving at Terminal 3 of Dubai. Alrighty, let's get ready for more of our arrival action. Etihad EY450 coming in from Abu Dhabi on the A350-1000.
Now, the wind on the ground to 90 degrees at 5 knots, tail wind of 3. You're having at approximately 400 feet.
Oh, what's happening? 2 departures right up there. The second one. I do believe to save time, they probably are sending off the domestic departures as well on runway 16 right, whenever it's possible to do so. Yeah, there'll be a lot of panning action around today, considering the fact that we are using runway 16. Abu Dhabi to Sydney, EY450.
And Bravo 10 holding point 16. 794. Green. Continue Bravo 4 to 59. Company that's just taking away.
.6:33 a.m. Thanks Adele for letting us know. Yep, we will be capturing it. Hopefully by 6:33 a.m. we'll just have that a bit of light, and it will be very helpful for us. We'll get some really good one. In fact, I've been waiting for this aircraft for quite some time because I did capture it back in February, and I do recollect I was working from home on the day, and I sneaked out from home, drove out to the beach to capture a bit of that special livery. And this is not to say that the special livery didn't arrive into Sydney after that. It arrived very many times, most of the time in the evening, as you know, Cathay Pacific has quite a lot of those services out here to and from Sydney. But yeah, every time I missed it. There were a couple of times when I was in Japan that they came out here consecutively, and yeah, I was so sad about that. But the moment I got back into Sydney, I think about mid-March, it just didn't come. But yeah, soon after that, it did come very many times in the evening. And as you know, evening is when we don't really get to stream much, for the very fact that, you know, we had camera limitations back then. Right now it's like much better, but still it does happen to be that we are quite busy regardless, you know, during the day, and then evening time all we can get to do is perhaps a bit of catching up with family, overseas family and things like that. So yeah, but stay tuned, we'll be having a lot of those night departures, arrivals coming in from Tokyo Haneda. We will get more of the night departures and arrivals and night shows out here in Sydney as well, and that is in the latter half of the year, I believe. We do want to visit Western Sydney International Airport, which is the new airport out here in Sydney. It hasn't begun operations. It begins operations this month for cargo aircraft, and for passenger movements beginning 26th of October, if I am not wrong. Yeah, so it's not going to be any plane spotting stuff when we go out there, at least for the first time. It's going to be more about just getting a glimpse and view of the place as such. Wow, I smell so much fuel. Smells good, feels good. Alright, Denpasar to Sydney, JQ38 on the Airbus A321. I don't know how comfortable that is for a flight that long, Denpasar to Sydney. Of course, you know, Denpasar to Sydney is nowhere considered as a long-haul flight by any sort of imagination. But yeah, for the most part, on an A321, you've got to give it up to them. But yeah, having said that, I've never really been on an A321, so that is another thing to consider. You know, probably the newer aircraft, even if they are small in size and all, they happen to be quite comfortable. So yeah, hopefully I get a chance to travel on them someday. Let us see what more special liveries we can get. We are getting Pokemon livery of Garuda Indonesia, which I do believe is coming from Jakarta and not Denpasar, but I could be wrong. You know, I was just having a brief overview of it last night just before sleeping. We do also expect, I think there was another livery, but yeah, totally forgotten about it. I was also hoping for the special livery, the Pokemon livery on All Nippon Airways NH879 that usually arrives about 9 or just prior to 9. However, they are just coming in with their standard livery. Hey Adele, yeah, I forgot to answer you, and I'm so sorry about that. Whilst we were waiting for the curfew to end, you did send a comment asking us if that was my car, the white one that we had shown across, and yes, that is my car. That's a Honda Civic. EK 415 Sydney to Dubai. That's the first A380 departure of the day. We haven't had an A380 arrival yet. It was a lovely one. Yeah, we didn't get to see the rotation. However, we will able to see the rotation of another A380 when it does arrive, when it does depart later today, and that's the one to Christchurch.
Nicely done there. Departures have a good flight.
MH251 Malaysia Airlines. How many of you know on 27th of June, Malaysia Airlines, this very service, MH251, was lined up for landing on runway 16R, this very same runway, and they were about 30 seconds earlier than the curfew end time, so which means they were about to land at about 5:59 and 30 seconds, or 29-30 seconds, and they were asked by the ATC to go around for the very fact that curfew is taken very seriously out here, curfew restrictions, and you can't be playing around with it. So yeah, they were asked to go around, which they did, and then they came back in just slightly after 6. Not a problem at all, but that's how strict it is, because you've got to respect the curfew as well as the residents. In fact, the curfew was made for the residents so that they don't get disturbed, so rightly so. Unless it's an emergency, you are never really asked to go around, so that was totally fine. Japan Airlines JL51 landing on runway 16 left. Of course, we won't able to see it because that runway is one of the runways that's behind us, and we don't get any view of it unless we go to one of the car parks, which we usually don't, because at that stage our camera limitations itself will not really be any helpful in getting even reasonable visuals, I would say. Yeah, let alone getting other visuals. Of course, during daytime it's going to be quite different, but let us see. These things, they what happens is then there are a lot of variables. Let's say we go out there and then all of a sudden the runway changes. That'll be another issue. I got the first ovation of the day. That's Jetstar. KE401 Seoul Incheon to Sydney service on Korean Air. Thanks, Adele. Thank you so much.
And also bear that wind has changed about 400 foot. If you experience taxi points, right, dead left. Okay.
Let's have a look at Malaysia Airlines MH251 A330-900. They only use the A330-900s now to Sydney. No more A330-300s. It's been a while. Jakarta to Sydney service on QF42, which is Qantas's A330-300, one of the first A330-300s to arrive out here in Sydney. And that's the moon. You can see a bit of that cloud cover. Earlier as well, we tried capturing the moon, but then we did have that cloud cover spoiling the view. Let me see if I can get one of that aircraft on screen. Nah, doesn't look like we can get that under. There's too much cloud cover, as we can see from with our eyes. Yeah, as you can see with the eyes, they are like in and out of the clouds. But yeah, for the most part, I think. Yeah, there we got it.
201, continue holding point Alpha 1, 16 right, tower 120.
That's Doha to Sydney on Virgin Australia 2, Qatar Airways flight. Yeah, let's concentrate on the next arrivals and departures as we do get them. Good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us today, this awesome, lovely Sunday where we get some special liveries. What do we have next? EK412 Dubai to Sydney on the A380, which is just around the corner. There you go. Sydney to Melbourne service on the 787-9 Dreamliner of Qantas. That was the first arrival of an A380 out here in Sydney today. Very nice. Well, we are pinning Miss Aussie Thunder's message with those 3 roos. Woohoo! Can't get any better than that. San Francisco to Sydney, QF 74 on finals. But before that, let's capture our Japanese friends out here. Japan Airlines JL51 on the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Just yesterday, I was having a look at the images that I have of Japan Airlines. There was a time that they used to use their Boeing 777s, and it was so nice. Not that I don't like the 787 Dreamliners. Of course, I love them. In fact, I don't really hate any of the planes as such. But yeah, for the most part, it's just like you never really know when an airline can just come up with an explanation or clarification or whatever. Or perhaps maybe a statement. Statement would be the right word. Where they just be like, oh yeah, we'll just discontinue using the 787s on the route, even during summertime and whatnot, and then yeah, that's the end. Just like how it's happened with Cathay Airways, they won't be flying the A380s anymore to Sydney unless something changes drastically. You know, the demand just can't keep up with the Boeing 777s or something. Until then, nothing's going to happen. And when we do say the demand can't keep up, the demand has to be that strong, and it has to be sustained for them to even consider sending their A380s out here. But let us hope for the best. You know, Cathay A380s, we've captured them very many times on our channel out here as YouTube shorts, YouTube long form content as well. So I'm pretty happy that we had the privilege of doing so. Welcome to all joining us on our live stream at this very moment. Thank you. Really appreciate you all joining us. And in fact, thank you all, you lovely people, for making us 6,000 strong subscribers here on Sydney Airways. It's never possible without you all. Yeah, how are we going to celebrate? I have no idea, but maybe to celebrate, we will just get another live stream out one of the weekdays later this week. Not later this week, later this month, because later this week we are going to be pretty flat out with work. So yeah, it won't be possible, but to celebrate, let us get one of those weekday streams. Most likely, I think let's try doing it next week or the week after. I will let you all know well in advance, so you know we all can be ready for it. Singapore Airlines SQ221, they usually come with their A380s. Today they are not even here. Seems to be a bit late. Adele says Cathay Pacific will land at 6:45 in 20 minutes. Thanks for that. I'm tracking the flight through Flight Radar 24. Yes, thanks Adele. And yes, we do see it out here as well on our screens. And in fact, the later it is, the better for us, because we will be getting a bit of daylight. It is getting a bit brighter at this very moment. And, you know, it is only going to be as helpful as it can get when it is bright to capture the delivery as they do arrive. Like I said, you know, with the departures, we totally don't mind because they do depart in broad daylight. But as they arrive is always something, an issue for us, considering the fact that we don't really have much daylight in the morning between the months of April and mid-September, I would say. Usually about this time, 28 minutes past 6 in mid-September, you do have slightly more daylight than what we see right now. So, you know, it's a totally different ball game. But for this time period, about those 5 months is when it could be a bit tricky. Virgin Australia VA2 as yeah, it is Virgin Australia, just that they use Qatar Airways. In fact, it's a leased aircraft, like we all know it.
Okay, clear across 25 to the gate number 1, Qantas 7. Thank you.
Woo-hoo. So that light shining on top of the fuselage, that is the moonlight. Wow. Lucky Emirates. Alright, we have some engine spooling. Let us see what that is. Haha, another takeoff. Hey Adele, so the thing with Emirates and Qatar, let us just capture this takeoff and I will let you know. Okay, so Adele, I have a lot of my friends from the UK, okay, from the United Kingdom. They live at Manchester, Edinburgh. They are also from Swindon and places as such. Now the thing is, when we have to fly from Sydney to London or whatever, we don't have a direct flight, right? But we do know Qantas is going to come up with those direct flights later next year October, in fact, to be more precise. However, you know what my friends do? They usually prefer flying on Emirates or Qatar Airways. Why? Because after a 14.5-hour flight, you reach Dubai, or 14.5-hour flight, you reach Qatar. Hardly about 10 to 15 minute difference between both flights, because Dubai and Qatar is not too far. Not far at all. In fact, you know, you can literally drive from Dubai to Doha and back in a day. So that's the thing. Now, personally, I have never traveled on Qatar Airways, okay? I have never traveled. I've only traveled on Emirates very many times. It's like countless number of times on Emirates. I am very happy with Emirates service, with their food, with the connections, okay? Emirates has very good connections in Dubai. So if you travel from Sydney to Dubai, and then if you're traveling onwards to the United States or anywhere in Europe, you will be having very good connectivity. With Qatar Airways as well, it's the very same. However, Qatar Airways is not as big as Emirates. When I say not as big, I mean in terms of its fleet size, as well as in terms of its connections and flights to Europe and elsewhere. Now, don't get me wrong with this, okay? Because Qatar Airways has a lot of connections. It's just that maybe you'll have to wait on the ground at Doha Hamad International Airport for maybe let's say 3 hours, 4 hours at a stretch, depending on where you would be traveling to Europe. But in terms of their service, you're not going to be disappointed at all. I can guarantee you that. And I've seen quite a lot of reviews of Qatar Airways. Economy class, business class, they do quite well. So yeah, having said that, Adele, you won't go wrong with either of the airways, whether Qatar or Emirates. In fact, I wanted to travel on Qatar Airways once because, you know, I usually go to Dubai so often, and you know, just about 2 weeks ago, not 2 weeks ago, a week ago, that was last Saturday, is when I went to Dubai as well. Now, you know, the thing is, I keep traveling so often that I would always prefer something, a flight that has really good timings. Now, usually I finish work at about, say, 4:35 in the afternoon, and at Sydney Airport we have 2 Emirates services about 9 p.m. One is at 8:35, another around 9:10, 9:15 odd. Yeah, so 2 services to Dubai. The same thing with Qatar Airways, they have 1 service. Now the thing is, it works quite well because you leave from here about that time in the night, you reach early morning, you get the whole day out there, and you know, wherever else you're off to, it works well. Now, having said that, you know, I'm only speaking for about the services that I know from Sydney to Dubai and onwards or so. But having said that, you know, I've also traveled from Dubai to New York, and whilst I was getting back from the United States, I came in from Los Angeles to Dubai. And, you know, both times the connections were super lovely. So in terms of connections, they are great, Emirates. In terms of connections also, you have pretty good connectivity with Qatar Airways as well. The only thing is you will have to see which works best for you, because I do know in Canada, in the United States, the scheduling could be a bit of an issue for the very fact that, you know, the time difference between sorry, so sorry about that, excuse me. Yeah, so the timing could be an issue for the very fact that, you know, United States, Canada, and they are so behind the world in terms of that international date line, right? So people do get a bit crazy when they do book tickets and all, but you know, that's a personal preference. But in terms of soft service, you know, the crew, they are wonderful, the food wonderful on both aircraft, on both airlines, so never really going to go wrong. You just have to see which one you may like. And as well as with the pricing, I think Emirates and Qatar, they are pretty similar on pricings as well. So that's another thing you'll have to see. Sometimes you may just get a deal on Emirates, sometimes it will be the other way around. Go for it, whatever works best for you. We do know that you can use Qantas points on Emirates flights. So of course, you know, if we are in Sydney, we will be doing that. But we also know that Qatar Airways, I do believe, is a part of an alliance and stuff like that. So yeah, give it a try. I'm not too sure if you've tried Emirates, but yeah, I have tried it and I can vouch for them. They do work well. Now, having said that, it doesn't mean that Emirates and Qatar Airways are the only 2 airlines. You will also find other options. But yeah, if you're doing a pretty long haul travel, they are one of the best, I would say. Oh really? So you're going to fly via Emirates? Why wouldn't you travel on Air Canada? Like, you know, you go to Vancouver and then you take a flight, because you have Air Canada AC-33 from Vancouver to Sydney direct, or you'll also have Qantas. You have those 2 options as well. But yeah, whichever way you want to do, I mean, it's up to you. Not that I'm, forcing you to try one of these airlines. The only reason why I say is because, if you're going to travel from from Montreal to Dubai and then Dubai to Sydney, that means you're going to be spending quite a lot of time in the air. Whereas if you're going to fly to Montreal and then from Montreal to Vancouver and Vancouver to Sydney, you're going to get much more time. But having said that, I do know sometimes it's also about the availability of tickets and stuff like that. So yeah, whatever works best for you, Adele.
Short to Charlie. Around here, Livery 6 knots, tower 5. You may have heard of Scenic company that we key in about 2 to 300 feet. 0165 Adelaide.
Bravo, program 0.
44 from runway 25. International 4 to the back.
5 on a golf there. 5 on a
Bravo.
Hello, Hansela. Hello once again. How are you doing, Hansela? Hoping you're having a great Saturday night. Thank you very much for joining us. We are awaiting the arrival of Cathay Pacific. Woohoo! What a lucky day for us. Oh, okay, Adele. Yeah, cool. No problem with that. Then please enjoy. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, in that case, what you can do is if you're going to fly Emirates, please enjoy it. I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy the flight, and you won't regret. However, at the same time, if you haven't been to Dubai ever, just go have a look at the city. Wonderful city. Some really great attractions out there. You're not going to be disappointed. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, but if you're going to get disappointed with that, please don't scold me on the next stream whenever you travel. But yeah, on a serious note, Dubai is a wonderful place as well. Give it a go. Maybe if you have a bit of time, take a flight from Montreal to Dubai, stay in Dubai like maybe 2 days or something, and then come into Sydney. You won't regret it. Whoa, it is cold. But not freezing, it's cold, but not freezing.
132 Alpha Juliet India. Talk runway 25.
Yes, correct, Adele. For Canadian citizens, just like Australians here, we don't really need a visa to travel either of those places, and they are very welcoming of citizens as us. So yeah, you wouldn't really have an issue whatsoever. And it's always good to be debt free, right? At some point, yeah, you end up being debt free and you have nothing to do. You can enjoy the world and have a wonderful time. What more do you need, right? I'm really very happy for you that you don't really need to be bothered about paying off your debt at that age, and you can have a wonderful time, see what the world has to offer and everything else. So yeah, good on you on that one. Sure, Adele, no problem. You can always meet us out here at Sydney Airport. We will always be around here. So when you do come in, please let us know way well in advance. Yeah, and yeah, you can come over to this place, wonderful place. In fact, we will be having a small giveaway sort of thing later this year, and there'll be a lot of people coming out here to meet us regardless. So yeah, happy to meet you. It would be fun. We can click some lovely pictures, and maybe you can be featured on our live stream during the time you're out here. Oh, it would be fun to have a chat.
Runway 16 right, please.
So it does seem to be flights are delayed today. CX111, registered as B-LRJ with the 80th anniversary livery, will be here in 4 minutes. Woohoo! All right, let us get ready for LA 809. Look at the sky. Yeah, a lot of them. Busy day here in Sydney. LA 809, LATAM Airlines from Santiago, Chile. Quite cloudy. We have dark clouds. Let us just pan around pretty quick. Look at that. I just hope they don't spoil our party today. We don't really need the rain, at least till the time we are streaming. Yeah, you do see clear skies a bit far off in the distance. But yeah, for the most part, it should be good. LA 809 from Santiago, Chile. We are humbled by your kind words, Adele. Thank you. Yes, Cathay Pacific landing in 3 minutes. We still don't see it around out here. The dark cloud cover is in fact affecting. Oh, okay, that is in fact, I thought that was DL41 that's coming in from Los Angeles, but DL41 is on this side. Yeah, so that is CX111 Cathay Pacific. Woohoo, woohoo, for the first time ever on our live stream. Yeah, quite late to the party for that, but we never really want to be the first as such, you know, because we don't really get to be the first for the very fact that, you know, we are quite busy. Day job, the business, and stuff like that. Oh, look at that. The aircraft swaying because of the wind. Yeah, it's not too far, 14 kilometers, but then, you know, they end up covering the distance quite well. And yeah, I do see it is like quite in the inner city, flying above the inner city as such.
We are ready. We require start while on the day, not above level. And then a complete start.
Yeah, trying to get a bird. Yeah, they're fast moving, I would say. Come on, get in the frame.
And you may stand by for green.
This is the 19 thing.
I think.
walk 1565 and the march frequency 123 decimal zero.
Alrighty, did you all see that? Did you all see that? So there were two magpies and they were attacking that bird. I'm glad the bird was freed. Just shoot them away. Come on. Didn't want that happening out here on our stream, but I'm glad the bird is safe. Woohoo! Another reason to celebrate. All right, CX 111. CX 111 special livery. Let's go for it. Let us enjoy in silence. I'm not going to speak anything now until it is out of frame on the other side of the runway.
Squawk now is 6761, departures 129 decimal 7.
How was that, everyone? Wasn't it good? B-LRJ. That's the rego of Cathay Pacific. I'm glad to see it after how long? I do recollect I may have seen it 1st of February if I am not wrong. But I do think I would be wrong because on 1st of February I was on leave, so definitely not on that day. It has to be somewhere end of January. Yeah, we are panned around here to capture Cathay Pacific once again. And here you are. Superb, superb. Thanks, Adele. Thanks for that. I do believe you're going to get much better screenshots and a much better view when they do depart later today. It won't be too long before they depart. Let's say about another 2 hours, but stay tuned. Stay tuned. If you can wait another 2 hours, you're going to get a really wonderful screenshot as well as pictures of them taxiing past in front of us. So yeah, stay tuned for that one.
kind of, yeah, good way to see it, 35.
That's nice, Adele. That's nice. Is it getting warmer out there in Canada? I do believe, right? Because it's going to be summer now. Delta DL41.
Alright, on runway 2, cross 16 break, AvGeek to A58, to 41.
Ground radio. Radio. Just found out we're going to see a short delay. Go back to corner to free it up.
Good where you are. They don't look like they're too far away.
Stay with you.
On 24th morning, is occupied. I've got you for 50 taxi Alpha, hold short front range.
Alpha, hold short front range. Bravo 41 training.
Let's rock the miles to Hector's Golf. And to retake Golf, runway 1.
Slow down 6 kilometres over the
No. Airbus 295, morning, taxi Golf, on 4 for the run.
Wow. It's getting just colder and colder. In fact, the temperature isn't dropping, it's just the wind that is affecting a bit.
How do you read?
National Qantas.
Qantas 38, can you tag it and man continue approach?
San Francisco to Sydney on the 787-9 Dreamliner of United. Let us see if we get a lovely touchdown.
Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo 3, runway 16 right.
Charlie, Bravo.
Oh yes, that's nice. Thanks for giving us that lovely touchdown.
Whether that's 73 long.
No gate congestion as of now, and that is very nice.
Clear for takeoff.
Take off one straight out.
West turn on call. National Day 080 United 63. View 0 aircraft today, 54 push. 95, Culture Charlie.
That is United from San Francisco, taxiing to Terminal 1. Seems like it's going to be cloudy for the most part, because we don't see anything else happening out here. No sunlight at all. Not too sure if we'll get that one in the air. Oh yeah, there you go. Good morning, everyone. Hope you all are having a wonderful start to Sunday. To all watching us from Europe, Africa, North America, South America, wishing you a very good afternoon and good evening. British Airways being taken to the remote stand. They won't be departing until about early to mid-afternoon. Good morning, Mark. How are you, Mark? I was just about to ask you, like, are you in Tanzania? Thank you so much, Mark, for letting us know. All good, all good. No stress at all. For a moment, I was just about to ask you, like, are you in Tanzania at this very moment? And then I see your next comment coming in saying, sorry, you're from Tazi. Yeah, I was like, okay, you're probably gone on a holiday or something out there, because I do believe it would be maybe summer or whatever, or you're probably just trying to escape the Tassie winter as such. But yeah, all good. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for joining us as well, Mark. I really appreciate it. We are 6,000 strong subscribers today. Thank you very much. Thanks to you. Thanks to each and every one joining us every single day, every single time we stream, for supporting us on our videos, YouTube shorts. Yeah, really appreciate it. To celebrate, we will be having one of a weekday stream, maybe about next week or the week after. We will announce it. Let us see, probably we'll announce it next Saturday, this coming Saturday or Sunday, and yeah, we will celebrate with that one. Yeah, I mean, I can understand, Mark. Not a problem at all. Yeah, there's very many other places as well that you may be able to go and enjoy and have a wonderful, nice, warm weather if the winter in Tassie is a bit too much, actually. Yeah, having said that, over here it's 11 degrees, but doesn't really feel like 11. Feels like much, much more lower than that, for the very fact that it's quite windy out here. Thanks, Mark. Thank you. And in fact, thanks to you all for joining. I mean, it's really never possible without all of you lovely viewers, right? Because, you know, we can come here every single week and just stream for whatever reason. But then if there's no one watching us, there's no one subscribing to us, nah, we are nothing. So it's like, yeah, we are nothing without you. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, to celebrate this milestone, 6K subscribers, yeah, we will be having a special live stream or weekday live stream, because you know, weekends live streams, we keep doing it all the time, right? We do it all the time. Yeah, this past week we did do it on, I do believe, Thursday and Friday. But yeah, that's out of the ordinary sort of thing. It's not something that we're able to do it regularly. But yeah, let us see. Next week or the week after, we'll celebrate that with a nice weekday live stream. And hoping we can get some more special liveries. Ooh, feels like 2.6. Wow. That would be punishing on the human body, I would say, like 2.6. Literally like switch on the heater whole day. Or maybe just stay in jacket and jumpers and yeah, that warm clothing all day, all time. Just like Jetstar, all day, every day, low fares. Yeah, stay warm, Mark. And have some lovely soup, a nice hot, big, large coffee. VH8IF. We keep seeing this all the time. I did mention it, I think, on Friday, that we happen to capture it very many times too. We're just waiting to see if we could capture it in the air, and yeah, there you go.
Runway 16 right, Rook 1 departure, Cadam transition, fly by 5,000, Squawk 15253, and departure frequency 129.37.
Los Angeles to Sydney, UA 839 on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
4212, contact coordinator 127.846 when you're ready for pushback. Get it? 176 for 1. Got a target right there. 176, once you have pushed it, type 4 to allow onto your bay. Pushback, type 4 to allow bay limit.
Yes, that was a wonderful one yet again. Hoping they stay with this runway configuration until about we get Singapore Airlines A380 coming in as SQ231. That is later today about 10 o'clock. It would be nice to get a lovely arrival of an A380. Yeah, we did capture Emirates and Singapore Airlines coming in earlier today already, but at that stage it was dark. But now that we have daylight and it's just going to get a bit more brighter, it will be helpful.
Alpha 3 for 25.
1959, the morning on Alpha approximately 5, reaching Alpha offshore international.
Hey Stephanus, hello, welcome back. Thank you very much. We really appreciated you watching us from Berlin, Germany. Thank you. We hope you're doing well, and yeah, we are always happy to bring these lovely streams to you all. Really appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a great Saturday evening out there in Germany, enjoying the weather. Over here, it's slightly punishing for us because it's a bit too cold. 11 degrees, nothing to complain as such, but then at the same time, I would say that it's a bit too windy today. But yeah, for the most part, thank you very much, Stefan. It's really appreciated. Oh, Peter, hello from Adelaide. Congrats on 6K subs. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much, Peter. In fact, thanks to you for being part of our channel, for being a subscriber, for viewing our streams ever so often. It's not possible without you all, like I just said earlier as well. So thank you very much, and we hope to bring a lot more streams to you. We will be bringing streams from Tokyo Haneda not too long before we get that one. So stay tuned and enjoy yourself. Thank you very, very much once again for I do hope you're having a great time in Adelaide. I do believe it's 6:43 a.m. if I'm not wrong out there, because half an hour difference between Sydney and Adelaide. Have a great time and have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you very much, Peter, once again. Oh, cool, lovely. Good to know that. Yeah, Peter, have a wonderful day, wonderful time. Hoping the weather is not as bad as it's here in Sydney. Not bad, I would say, but it's just a bit punishing when you're out and about here and it's blowing like crazy. Oh, thank you very much, Steph, for joining us as a member. Really appreciate it. And welcome to the Takeoff membership. Let us take off to greatness from 6K to another few Ks. Wish us luck, wish you luck, wish us luck, wishing everyone luck out here on the stream. It is all thanks to your efforts and kind words. And there you go, American Airlines AA73 on its Boeing 777-300ER. Happy 4th of July to all our US viewers and to all US citizens all across the world. Yeah, of course, it's 5th of July for us here in Sydney. However, it's still 4th of July in the United States of America. Yes, Steph, hopefully we can get some Lufthansa action for you from Tokyo Haneda. Yeah, we don't really have Lufthansa flying here to Sydney, but we will be getting Lufthansa 747-8s for you in Tokyo. And let us see if we are lucky enough, maybe we can get the special livery for you as well, just like you mentioned, DABYN. Let us see if we are lucky enough. Ooh, thank you very much, Steph, for that wonderful membership gifting all across. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Can't be any more humbled by that one. Thank you very much, and congrats to all on receiving your memberships. We hope we can keep you entertained. Stay tuned for member special YouTube shorts and long form content. First access to YouTube members as always. Hello, Gyro. Hello. Happy 4th of July to you as well, Gyro. Hoping it's been a wonderful and lovely Independence Day to all our American viewers and citizens all across the world. Woo-hoo. Yeah, Etihad isn't flying right now. They will be taken to the gate later in the day. Right now they'll just be here at the remote stand. A350-1000, we saw them arriving earlier today. We all can see what is on the top left of the screen. Another big jumbo. Let's get ready for it. Oh yes. Ooh. Okay, slight bit of that windy action. Whoa! Did you see that? Did you see that? Wow. I'm definitely going home and going to replay this part of it. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. All right, once again, Steph, thank you very much for gifting those memberships, and I do hope everyone's going to enjoy. We hope we can keep you all entertained. Congratulations, Peter, Brendo, Ryan Wilson, Heath, Philman, Kimberly. Congratulations, a Google user. Wow. Congratulations, the Dreamliner. Congratulations, Jack's Aviation. Wow. Congratulations, Stephen, Melissa Jackson, Steph, Judy, Real Greens. Congrats, Real Greens. Glad you got a membership out there. Congrats, Jordan, Michael, Emmy, Grant. Congrats, Kurt. Woohoo! Look at who's in the house. Kurt. Congrats, Kurt. Thanks for joining us as a member, Kurt. Really appreciate it. Congrats on the gift membership. Congrats, Durr. Closer look at the A330 of Qantas. Indeed, Steph has been super generous. Really appreciate it. Yeah, in return, what we can do is just get more streams out for you all, and we won't be complaining. And in fact, thank you very much, Miss Aussie Thunder, as well. You know, 6K today. I mean, 6K is not a big number by any imagination, right? We know of channels have really great numbers all across the world, and yeah, 6K, quite a small number, but a pretty big number for us. Yeah, anyway, we are happy that we can always bring so much of that entertainment to you all. And thank you very much, Steph, once again. Oh no, I do feel a bit of the drizzle. This is not something we want. Come on. It's going to be the worst thing to happen to us. Good afternoon, Richard. How are you? Good evening, in fact. Good evening. Hoping you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us. Flight service from Nanjing, China Eastern on the Airbus A330-200. We do have GA714 coming in from Denpasar on the with the 74th anniversary livery. That's in a while, so we'll try capturing that one. Hopefully we don't miss it out behind us. Oh yes, Steph, nothing beats Qantas any day. But yeah, at the same time, I'm glad you can see them out there at London Heathrow. Not too long, maybe by next year you're going to see Qantas's A350-1000 ULR. How good would that be, right? Singapore Airlines SQ212 ready for its departure to Singapore Changi.
Singapore, Georgia.
391 on Alpha, runway 25.
Alpha, cross roll 25, prepare to Alpha 264 on runway.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us today on this stream. Sunday morning, a bit windy. Singapore Airlines, Boeing 777 has begun its taxi. Get to see that one. And let us get GA714 with its 74th anniversary livery. I do believe we did capture it about, I would say, maybe Thursday or Friday. Can't really recollect. And then we'll also get the Pokemon livery later today when they do come in from Jakarta.
Just at 745, line up.
Line up 45, left up 45.
Thank you, 33 heavy.
Hey, yes, Steph, correct. By next year, you'll be able to see more of that A350-1000 XLR of Qantas. In fact, you'll be able to see them already on test flights because, a couple of them are just taking place here and there. So you'll be able to see them, as well as I do believe Airbus has already started producing more of them because they've got to deliver 12 of them to Qantas, and I think the first of them Qantas is going to receive 2 or something because they've got to operate in pairs as such. So yeah, and then the next 2 will follow soon after, something like that. I did read on one of those aviation articles as such. So yeah, stay tuned. Hopefully we get to see all of that action. It is always great to capture such A350s, especially the custom-made ones, the A350-1000 ULR. Airbus did mention that a lot of different airlines have expressed their interest as well, but Qantas being the launch customer, Qantas has got to get all of their A350s first before any other airlines end up getting, if they go ahead with a confirmed order as such. Yeah, having said that, we are excited for Qantas. Hopefully we can see those services start soon. Still a while because we are in July of 2026 and it is going to be October of 2027 when we first see Sydney to London Heathrow. Yeah, and non-stop flight more than 16 hours, going to be crazy. I do believe the CEO did mention it's going to be more like 19-20 hours. Let us see. It all depends because with that long distance, there's a lot of variables at play. The weather, the winds. So if you're going to get some really good tailwinds, your journey is going to be slightly bit shorter. When we say slightly bit shorter, it can be up to about 2 hours. So a lot of difference with that on. As well as they can be flying from Sydney westward over Asia, India, the Middle East and onwards to London, or maybe they can just go east side all across the ocean towards South America and then get to London. So let us see how it works out. It's really going to be a very good thing for us to learn more about it. AC33 Vancouver to Sydney service. Woohoo, look at that. Always love to see a bit of swaying in the wind. SQ212 lining up for its flight to Singapore Changi. Hey Charlotte, you tried finding us? Like, did you try finding us out here? Like, try spotting us out here at Sydney? SQ212 cleared for takeoff. Let us go for it. Oh really? Where were you, Charlotte? Because I did see quite a few people coming up here to the Mound. But yeah, I wouldn't have known. You probably could have just come and said hi to us. But yeah, we are just out here at Shep's Mound. Woo! Got that rotation. That is the least I was expecting from a 777. They made us happy today. That was SQ212 to Singapore Changi. Good Sunday morning, RC. How are you? Thank you very much yet again for joining us on this awesome Sunday morning. Really appreciate it, mates. Thank you. And good morning to all joining us from all across the world at this very moment. Great Barrier Reef, Livery.
Red 0 knots, and hit and then left onto runway 7 on 0.
Good morning, AvGeek. Good very morning. You are the 100th like. Woohoo! Thank you very much, mates. Really appreciate it. And always happy to see you around. Thank you. Thank you, AvGeek. How have you been, AvGeek? Hoping everything's well. Hoping the plumber came in the last time, fixed up everything at home for you all. And hoping everything's going well from that day onwards. Hey Jack, morning. I'm glad you have had a wonderful experience with the gliding. Yeah, I would love to see it because I have never really gone gliding, but I would love to. I'm not too sure if I would be in one piece after the gliding. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much for letting us know. We'll have a look when we do get the time later today. We are going to get VietJet Air with the Petrolimex sticker. So yeah, let us see. We did capture it, I think, on another day as well, just recently. Yeah. Yeah, stay safe, AvGeek. But yeah, for the most part, glad to know everything's well with all of you. I did hear about it this morning that it was about 2.6 degrees. That would be too much, yeah, because, you know, our lovely viewer Mark did mention to us that it's like 2.6. That would be like freezing cold. Yeah, over here it's 14 degrees. Which is fine, you know, we don't really even mind a 10-degree temperature, but then the very fact that it's windy is what it's causing a bit too much of a thing for us. Thank you very much, AvGeek. Really appreciate it. Not possible without you and each and everyone watching us right now, as well as all who have watched us, who enjoy our streams, our YouTube shorts, YouTube videos. Yeah, really appreciate it. Never really possible without all of you. How have you been, AvGeek? Have you been, oh yeah, I was about to ask you, like, have you been going for the basketball games by any chance?
Golf Alpha, short.
Golf Alpha, short, quarter flight 91.
Yep, that's what they were calling to say, 55. Due now, they'll be Golf.
Ends at 221. Oh, okay, 7 losses in a row. I think one of those bad phases, you know, sometimes we have it even in our personal life where something just doesn't work right, no matter how hard you try, no matter what you do, how careful you are with things, and, you know, it's just not working. So I do believe it's something like that. So probably don't stress too much about that 7 losses in a row. Maybe It's going to change around very soon. Don't stress. And wishing you all some very good luck. Yeah, congrats to National Australia Bank on winning that one. That seems to be a wonderful game, 124 to 52. That's more than double what the opposition scored. But no stress at all whatsoever. We do hope you get a wonderful win. You know, I think even one win, it doesn't have to be like a great lead or something. Even one win with a very, very small margin is going to be good. Thank you very much, Bella, and good morning. Hoping you're doing well, Bella. Really appreciate you joining us and having a look at that special livery. Yeah, I do hope we do get much better views of it later in the day when they do depart CX110 to Hong Kong, because you know, now that it's bright, we will be having much better views of it rather than when it was in the morning. But thank you very much, Bella, once again, and wishing you a speedy recovery, hoping everything's going well with you. Philippine Airlines PR211. Oh, okay. Wishing your injured players a very good recovery and good luck for whenever they start getting back to their games again. But let us hope for the best. You know, sometimes you just can't say. Sometimes you end up winning. But yeah, if your star players, your key players are out, it does make a game quite hard. So let us see. Hoping everything goes well in the very near future then. Thank you very much, Stephanus. Once again, we really appreciate you joining us all the way from Germany. You know, it's not easy, especially with the time difference. It's going to be about late night out there. It's your early morning, 46 minutes past 7. But we are always happy to bring these streams. Stay tuned. We will be bringing more streams from Sydney, as well as, like I always keep mentioning, from Tokyo. In fact, we are going to be having our second base out there in Tokyo, which means we will be getting more regular streams and whatnot. Let us see. You know, it's not yet decided, but Tokyo as a second base is something that we have considered more seriously. As time passes, we will know more about it. Thank you very much, Stephanus. AvGeek, what could be the reason that the losses are that huge? You know, I understand that sometimes they are huge losses, sometimes, you know, it's by a small margin. But why exactly that much of a margin at this very time? Is there a specific reason or something? This is the Petrolimex sticker of Vietjet that we just spoke about earlier as well. OD 172 to Denpasar in the background behind Air New Zealand. Good morning, all. Wishing you all a wonderful Sunday morning. All right, so AvGeek says we were 14 and played second that game. Okay, I do understand, you know, that it would probably be a bit here and there. But don't stress, don't stress. I do hope that once your star players, your main players, they recover from the injury, you know, recovering from injury does take quite some time. I'm glad it's only a semi-injury, so that does mean that, you know, it's not too much of an issue, but let's hope for the best. Hey Adele, yes, we do have an IKEA out here. It's a wonderful view usually when the plane arrives and you're at the window on the right hand side of the plane and you can see IKEA. But yeah, I wish it was close, but you know, it looks close, but once you're out of Sydney airport, it takes a bit of a drive, I would say, to IKEA, you know, because you've got to turn around and stuff like that. But having said that, again, it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. It's more on the lighter side. The reason why I say that is, you know, because sometimes in Sydney you've just got to go to the other side of the road or something, but because of the rules and stuff like that and the traffic, it can take you quite some time. But let's say another about 10 minutes odd should be totally fine. Usually about this time, Sydney will be nice and sunny. Today we have a cloudy day, which is all good. We don't complain about that, but it's cold. Yes, AvGeek, at least it's not raining. When we were setting up, you know, the weather did not say it's going to be raining until about evening or something, so we didn't even think about it. But as we were setting up, it just rained on us. No, not that it rained much. It rained for about 5 minutes, but that 5 minutes was enough to get our cameras wet, our microphones, power banks, the ATC scanners and stuff like that. So yeah, at one moment we thought we will just not stream. We thought of just putting up a post out here saying that we aren't streaming for today. But then the very next moment, the rain stopped in 5 minutes, and then we thought, okay, let us just wait another couple of minutes to see if the rain's coming back. Checked a few weather apps. It seemed to be fine, and that's the reason we are streaming. So yeah, let us hope for the best. Fingers crossed it doesn't rain, because you know, we just want to capture the special liveries today. So yeah, good luck to us. Let us get some natural birds. There were a few more. There you go. Wow, the first Link aircraft of the day, I believe. I don't think I saw any prior to this, at least for today. Yeah, I know they stream from P3, even yesterday's stream. Yeah, happened to see that one. Not too long before we have Emirates service to Christchurch, hoping the runway operations still stay the same, and that will mean that we will be getting a very nice rotation of the service to Christchurch. The Denpasar service on Batike. Hey AvGeek, yes, B-A380-800. They just arrived from Doha, Qatar earlier today, and they'll be just about at the remote stand for now because they do depart mid-afternoon. So yeah, for now they'll just be out here at one of the remote stands, and yeah, for the next few hours, I would say for the next, I think, not 12, I would say for the next 6 hours or so. Not 6, let's say 5 hours, because they usually do get pulled quite early, about maybe 2 hours prior to the departing flight. So yeah, sure, that should be the thing. QF8 out there that came in from Dallas Fort Worth. Hey, Asia coming in from Kuala Lumpur on their A330-300 registered as 9M XXZ, and age of the aircraft is 11 years old. April of 2015 is when it was built. AvGeek, no, not anymore. They had a wet lease that is all done and dusted. Now I think it's just a warm lease, I believe. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, and I do believe it's just a warm lease now, where Qantas has 2 of those aircraft painted in their own livery, but the interior of the aircraft are still of Finnair. And Qantas uses its own crew and stuff like that. I forgot the registrations. I did mention it the last time as well that I forgot about it, but I think 3 or 4 streams prior, I had it on the back of my head, in the back of my head. But yeah, they don't really wet lease anymore. They just have a more sort of a dry lease, warm lease sort of thing. Yeah, and it's going to be that way for the next few years until they end up getting their 787s and A350s, and yeah, we should be good to go. When I say A350s, I'm not talking about the A350 1000 ULRs, right? Because that is only going to be used for New York and London services. I'm talking more about the Dash 900s and 787s that are on order. We all know 787s and A350s, they're hard to come by because, you know, production delays and stuff like that, and then the order backlog with Airbus and Boeing is a totally different story. But yeah, let us hope for the best. Maybe another 3-4 years is something that we'll have to make do with the A330s of Qantas, and then eventually I do believe Qantas may get rid of their A330s.
Runway 16 right, hit the departure. Climb line 10-3.
QF60 Haneda to Tokyo Haneda to Sydney service of Qantas. They're still a way off. We'll get to them later. We'll to see if we are getting any more action out here.
Big 429 Delta. Taxi via National. Go via 2 to Qantas first report, please.
3-4, clear, relax.
Let's look at this one. Now everyone can fly extra long. They're referring to the advertisements for their extra long leg room. Yeah, give it a go if any of you would want to try AirAsia. They have wonderful and reliable services, and then you can always connect onwards from Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia.
Fish back on the Gulf is approved for 4 minutes. Cosmo 24 coming.
Okay, we will pan around now. Hey Adele. Thanks for letting us know, but I did think that IKEA would have been more reasonable all across the world, because I've been to IKEA a few places, like here in Sydney, Dubai, and a few other places in Asia. So they seem to be having reasonable prices. Is it like more expensive than a regular furniture store out there in Montreal? Hey AvGeek, like I said, one of our lovely viewers, Mark, did mention to us that it was about 2.6 degrees out there in Tassie. Is it getting worse? Like, has the temperature dropped because of the wind or something? Yeah, they have to, like Cathay Pacific, they have to depart. I think they're already overdue to depart. But usually about this time you could be getting late, you know, departures are slightly a bit late. But yeah, I think by in another 5 minutes or so they should be pushing back. We should be getting a very good view. Let us see. Degrees. Yes, AvGeek, 3 degrees is like too punishing. You know, over here right now it's 13 degrees, but we have the wind blowing, and that's why we are feeling quite cold, sort of shivering. but all good. Hoping the wind dies down, and then it's going to be much more comfortable as such. Hey Adele, yes, Cathay Pacific should be departing, I think, in the next few minutes. CX110. Yeah, won't be too long. They are already, I do believe they are late as such, but they haven't started pinging yet as we check on flight radar. But it does say that they are going to be departing at 8:05. Oh wow, it is 8:05 at this very moment. So it won't be too long, I think. Another Qantas A330 coming in from Hong Kong, QF 128.
Well, the Airbus company, they called me, I got one.
Hey Adele, yes indeed. I am Sheldon. Yeah, indeed. Yes, AvGeek, actually, for the most part, we don't really mind, because the other day, I think about 3 or 4 days ago, the temperature was 8 degrees and it was cold, okay? It was cold, but not to the point that we were shivering, because there was no wind. It was nice and comfortable. But today, at this very moment, it's 13 degrees, but we are shivering for the very fact that the cold wind is just blowing and it's like literally cold. I do believe it's the Arctic wind. Usually it happens quite many times, and that's the reason. The polar wind is always a bit, making you feel colder as such.
Cross runway 25, taxi on number 1016 left on B978.
Let us pan around to see if we can spot Cathay Pacific, and no, we can't. Not at this stage. We do see Emirates out there in the background behind Asia, even they are due to depart for their flight service to Christchurch. Want to get a very good view of their takeoff roll and rotation, because today runway 16R is being used. It's going to be wonderful. And like I've always been mentioning it many times, is that since the Christchurch service on the A380 is not too full with passengers, baggage, fuel, they rotate quite early. That means we will be getting a wonderful rotation. But yeah, all depends. Hopefully the runways don't change all of a sudden. Adele says it's 27 degrees in Montreal right now. Ooh, wow. Really jealous of you, Adele, because over here it's quite cold. So please enjoy that nice, comfortable weather, nice and balmy. Hello, Ellen. Good morning. Good evening, in fact, to you. How are you doing, Ellen? Thank you very much for joining us yet again. Really appreciate it. Yes, Ellen. Hoping you're having a great time in the pub, just like how we always say it to you. And thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Ellen, today we have reached a milestone of 6,000 subscribers. Woohoo! What a wonderful one for us, as well as for you, because thanks to all of you, we have been able to reach that milestone, 6,000. Yeah, not a grand number by any sorts, but it's a big achievement for us. And to celebrate, we will be having one weekday stream, maybe this week or next week, Sorry, not this week. I meant to say next week or the week after, because this week we will be flat out with work. So yeah, we will let you know. But thank you very much, Alan. Really appreciate your support all these months, the last few months that we've gotten regular with our streams. No, not at all true, AvGeek. Runway 7, there's nothing that way. It's more about the geography, because if you recollect, we had Matt with us on one of our live streams, and he explained us the technicalities as such. Of course, if they want to use it just for the celebrity purposes, they can. But yeah, for the most part, it's not that they use it only for New Year's. That's not what they actually do. But yeah, if they want to do it, and you know, it really helps them, they would love to do it. But yeah, just keeping runway 7 to use for New Year's is not going to work well. It's not going to work well either for operations as well as at the same time for the airport as such. You know, if it is possible to use, they will use it, but you know, it is more of a geographical thing, and that is the reason why they do so. Oh, Ellen, thank you very much. Really appreciate your generous contributions. Thank you. And I do hope you had a great time at the pub. Hoping you had a look at some of those matches as probably the highlights, because or highlights, or maybe even one of those live matches, really. So that would be fun. Thank you, Ellen, once again. Really appreciate it. Yes, Adele, thank you very much. It's like 1 month in the house out here. And likewise, Ellen, 2 months in the house. It has been fun. And it is wonderful. Really appreciate you all. Adele, you would have noticed even your membership badge has changed. You know, as we progress through time, so it's going to keep progressing with the colors, with the stars. So yeah, thank you very much. In fact, thanks to all of you for showing your support some way or the other. I really appreciate it. And we hope we can always keep you happy and excited about aviation out here on our channel. In fact, the weather has been treating us well, and that's the reason we are able to stream so regularly. Not something like, I would say, March or the first few weeks of April, where we were so let down by the weather that we just couldn't get the streams out. Yes, having said that, you know, with using the fireworks, that is true. With trying to avoid the fireworks, that is true. But then it is not the only reason why. So you know, that is what I was saying. So please don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that runway 7 is to be used only on that one day, right? Like New Year's Eve. What I'm trying to say is, yes, that is one of the reasons why they will want to avoid it. But then for the most part, they could still be using runway 16, because runway 16 is totally fine for them to use, and even runway 34. The only thing is they wouldn't be getting the flight path at that flight data point, which goes right above as well as around Opera House and the likes. You will also know, if you look out at those aviation circulars, there are very many places in Sydney you can't use fireworks for whatever reason for aviation safety. So you see, any runway can be used, but yeah, to be much more on the safer side, that is what they do. But it is not a given, actually. Thank you very much, Adele. Really appreciate your kind words. Thank you so much. Yeah, with storms and all, they usually use runway 25, but runway 7 is quite hard, actually. In all this while that we've been streaming, I have never seen runway 7 being used, at the most runway 25. For runway 7 to be used, yes, like you said, you know, storms and this and that, which is few and far in between in Sydney, very rare, to be quite honest. Ooh, how good is that, Ellen? That would be a life-changing amount, I believe. If not life-changing, at least get some nice comfort to that. Wow, 273,000, equivalent of 273,000. Ooh, lovely. Congrats to your wife, and in fact, congrats to you as well, Alan. Really good to know that one.
Behind Virgin Golf, Ultra.
Sorry, behind on Golf, and hold short of 2, set start 404.
All stations, Foxtrot is current, the Q033.
Country time 4140 in the box.
033, contact level 40 in the box,
Station Sydney information Foxtrot, change QNH 1033.
Charlie to B-Liner.
Okay, KE402.
Bravo 4.
They are already out there, taxiing to runway 16 right. Quite sleek. They come in, they do their work, and they are out. Yeah, saving money on parking cost. Yeah, but what about the others? I don't really see them. We do need Cathay Pacific out. We do need Emirates out. Where's Emirates? Yeah, there you go.
Heading to 7.
Crossing 1430 instruction, what's going on? Right, no problems at all. You've got to just start.
Bravo 4, the whole 4 rounds. Bravo 4.
Adele says next weekend, I think on Friday, I will go to Montreal Trudeau International Airport and I will make some nice videos of planes landing and taking off. Wow. Can't get any better than that, I think so. Adele? Yeah, please get some videos of those planes. We would love to see it. Are you on Instagram by any chance or something that way, or Facebook? Please post it out there. We would love to see. We would love to see what it looks like. Yeah, we have seen quite a lot of those streams out there. Not regularly, but we do see ever so often. So yeah, would be nice to see something that you have filmed personally. Easy, no stress. Let us know and we will have a look at it. Yes, AvGeek, British Airways out there. We captured its arrival. They arrived after 6 this morning. They were delayed quite a bit, as well as the other Qantas A380 that does arrive from Singapore Changi. That was cancelled. Hey, Jax. Hello. Hoping you're doing well, Jax, and congrats on getting the membership. Going to be a fun time.
747, just up 404.
And we do hope you're doing well, Jax.
Cathay 16, ground push back through, base 3.
There are quite a lot of those heavies out here. We are just waiting for more of those A350s and stuff like that. Now let's see. It's getting a bit tough to stay out here in the first place just because of the wind. That was K402. Yeah, once those heavies start arriving, we will not have much time. It's going to be a busy period for us. Just a few of these lighter aircraft prior to that. QF410, Melbourne to Sydney. Good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us here on Sydney Airways. You alright, AvGeek? Let the heavies come in now. Ready for them. Bring it on. If they don't get swayed by the wind, we surely will be shivering because of the wind. If you're wondering which wing this is the A350-1000 of Etihad. You can see the tail fin out there. Ah, come on, it is getting unbearable. Where is our beloved Cathay Pacific? They are taking time to look the best because they know everyone's watching them. Yeah, let them take their time. We do have the Pokemon livery coming in as well, so we will wait for that one too.
Good morning, Runway.
Won't be too long, I believe.
It's an independent visual. It's a nice 98,000 information. Foxtrot.
JQ48, Seoul Incheon to Sydney.
Cathay, London. 380 Juliet to the Cathay A350 approach disconnecting.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, there you go. JQ48 from Seoul Incheon to Sydney on Jetstar's Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Ooh. Yeah, corrective action out there to stay on the center line. Ooh, look at that, the background, we just saw Cathay Pacific. And let us go to see that beauty. There you are. Yeah, the last final beauty check before they start taxiing to the runway. Yes, correct, AvGeek. Cathay is taxiing. They're just having their last beauty check because they know people are going to be watching them. People's eyes are stuck on them, and yeah, let us see. I hope they give us a nice early rotation. It can't get any better than that, right? I'm pretty sure we'll have a good early rotation on Emirates for the very fact that they are going to be light. Cathay Pacific isn't light by any chance because of the 9-hour flight to Hong Kong, the number of passengers, the fuel, the luggage, as well as a bit of that cargo that most passenger aircraft carry in the belly. Yeah, let's see. Hoping everything goes well. Hoping we get a very good view of it. Yeah, AvGeek, not too sure what they'll do at that time, but let's see. You know, it would be so nice if the special livery aircraft does go to Hobart, right? The amount of people that will come out at Hobart Airport just to have a look at the aircraft would be mind-boggling, I would say. Okay, we are getting the sun out slightly. It's partly cloudy right now. We can see the sunlight falling onto the fuselage of the plane. Yes, indeed. I do believe that will be the thing, you know, because having this special livery aircraft out there, not only of Cathay Pacific, but you know, let's say any other ones. Talk about Qantas, the Yam Dreaming livery, the 100-year anniversary livery. Most people in Australia would have seen it, those who travel to Sydney, Melbourne and places as such often enough, but you know, to have it out there specifically just in Hobart is a totally different experience altogether. Alright, Cathay Pacific's elder sibling on CX-161. That's the Boeing 777-300ER. Are they on finals? Oh, is it why doesn't the broccoli livery get much attention? Is it that people don't like it? Or is it like it doesn't sit well with them? Because as far as I know, the Yam Dreaming livery is something that people go crazy about out here in Sydney, as well as in Melbourne and more capital cities as such. So what's the reason for the broccoli livery as such? Yeah, it comes quite often, I would say. That is because, you know, you have so many services, so here you have a much better chance of receiving the A220 with the broccoli livery. But yeah, for the most part, I think the A220 is quite comfortable, at least from the reviews that I've seen for flights all across. So I do hope it's going to be a wonderful one.
Vietnam 773 heavy. Fine, parking in base 30.
Yeah, I didn't know about that with the huge windows on the A220. I would have never noticed unless someone told me, and like, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I hope you've traveled on that one, AvGeek. Alrighty, let us go to the star of the show, the beauty of the show, Cathay Pacific. Hoping they give us a wonderful, nice early rotation. Indeed, that was the XLR. Wow. So you've not been on a A220, but been on a 717. That is super nice. I've never been on one. I never thought of being on one for the very fact that 717s would have been so rare anyway. Yeah, but really appreciate it, mates. I'm pretty sure. Share with us your experience. How was it?
Australia, so get in report ready for Cathay. Church, 5 point.
Yeah, I'd like to do a 5 point,
Just 6 around the expedite, please.
Sorry, right, the first
Vietnam Airlines VN773 from Ho Chi Minh City. One of the days we also captured it with the Sky Team livery. Today and the last few streams have been with the regular standard livery as such. There is a beauty. Before our beauty departs, let us capture the action of Emirates just taxiing to runway 16. We will get that. Okay. Thanks, AvGeek, for letting us know. Really appreciate it. Right, let's get ready for this beauty. Ooh, CX110. What a wonderful achievement for us, and what a wonderful day for it to come when we touch 6,000 subscribers. All the subscribers earned through our lovely efforts, our hard work, and the effort of everyone out here. Thank you very much. What a wonderful way to celebrate. Good morning, May 24 me. So temperature has cooled back to 34. Yeah, please stay cool and nice, mates. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Such a beauty. Thank you very much, Cathay Pacific, for sending it out. Such a special day for us when we touch 6,000 subscribers, all earned through our live streams, videos, and YouTube shorts. No shortcuts, no nothing. Super lovely. And I hope you all enjoyed watching that takeoff. All Nippon Airways that is coming from Tokyo Haneda. Thanks, AvGeek, really appreciate it. You have Emirates just about there. Will be nice to capture Emirates. We were trying to capture that Dash 8 in the sky, but we just couldn't. But all good. Let us get ready for the next departure. This one is going to be awesome. There you go, Emirates EK 412 to Christchurch. How good was that? Yet again, wonderful one. Hey AvGeek, yes, there's a lot of people, but the aviation is not 150 years old. In fact, I mean, at the most, aviation is, I think, about 120 odd years if you look at the first just gliding sort of attempt by Wilbur and Orville Wright as such. So now it's not a 150th anniversary livery. There's literally no way. There's literally been no airline that's that old. So yeah, not at all. You know, it's only now that airlines have started turning about 100 years old. We know Qantas is about 105 odd years old. KLM, yeah, like you mentioned, is the oldest. We do see Lufthansa just touching that mark. Cathay Pacific, as we just saw the 80th anniversary livery, but yeah, there's no airline in the world that is 150 years old. In fact, aviation, even as a glider, you know, Wilbur and Orville Wright, they did not even start their gliding attempt around 150 years ago. So yeah, it's literally not the 150th anniversary livery, not at all. Yep, done with that one. I think we're going to have the stick off roll. Capture it. Yes, I think what Virgin Australia would have thought that, you know, most people would have been of the opinion that aviation itself is not 150 years old in any forms, right? Like the jet era is itself about 45, not 45, about 55 years old. But in terms of aviation, no, not at all. So yes, I think a better job could have been done with the font sizes as such. But yeah, for the most part, you can't really even blame people, because most people, like lay people who would look around and stuff, they would not think of it as the 150th 737 or something that way. And you can't blame them. You see Cathay Pacific's 80th anniversary livery, it says 80 years together. You see Qantas's 100-year anniversary. Sorry, apologies. You see Qantas's livery, it says 100 years. Then you also see Lufthansa, it says the similar thing. So people think like whatever that number is, that is the number of years the airline has completed, and you can't blame them, because most of the airlines have it that way. But with the 150th a Boeing 737, people assume it to be as a 150th anniversary. Sadly, that's not the case, because aviation itself was not that, was not conceived at that stage, 150 years ago, no way. In terms of aviation itself, yeah, I would say just approaching 120 years old from maybe the first gliding attempt by Wilbur and Orville Wright. Good morning everyone joining us on our live stream today. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate your presence out here. Thank you. Today we are 6,000 strong family here at Sydney Airways. Cebu Pacific, another airline from Philippines that's arriving from Manila. Okay, it looked like they were in a hurry to get the nose down. Right gate congestion has begun again. All Nippon Airways H879 that has arrived. Just waiting for its gate.
1507, wind 214 knots, crosswind 12, runway.
Alrighty, we just spoke about the 150th 737 and here we are. Another special livery. Glad to get all of these liveries today. Yay! What that does mean is, as they land and then taxi past, they will come right in front of us and we'll be getting a very close-up view of them. Yes, AvGeek, I do know about that because, you know, I saw and I heard very many people saying that as well, where they say it's the 150th anniversary of Virgin Australia, but that's not the case actually. It is in fact the 150th Boeing. I do think it says Boeing 737, but yeah, I do agree where, you know, they could have made it slightly bit bigger as such, but you know, you can't really blame people, you can't blame the designers as well. No one would have thought that people would go to such lengths where they'd be like, oh, it's 150 years old. Yeah, but regardless, having said that, it looks beautiful. Let us pan around. QF57 from Brisbane.
Check 150, taxi 95 Bravo 2, runway right.
Yes, AvGeek, I wish, you know, that could have been something to be done, but yeah, for the most part, I don't think they were able to do anything right now, nothing at all.
Towed by Alpha, Shep Alpha. Alpha to the lead.
Right, you didn't have very many dash 8s taxing past us today, so glad to get this one right here. Ooh, look at who is in the house. Red is out here. Good afternoon, Red. How are you doing? Happy 4th of July to you, your wife, and to all your friends and relatives. Thank you very much, mates. How are you doing, Red? Been a while. Hoping you had a great flight, Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth the other day. And yeah, hoping it was not too tiring for you, mates. We are pleased to see you around, Red. We just spoke about you yesterday when we were talking to one of our viewers about flights from Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth. I'm glad you're back. No worries, Red, no worries. Yeah, I mean, you know, we do have so much of the American influence in all that we do, especially considering the fact that we actually began our aviation videos, in fact, from the United States. Our very first visit to Los Angeles was for the very purpose to be out there in and out burger to get the videos from there. So yes, we do have it, and what a great country the United States is, no doubt about that. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. You had a wonderful flight, Red. But yeah, I do understand. And likewise, you know, Red, we did feel a bit sad when you left on the day, but all good, you know, such is life. Hopefully you can come over for another holiday, and likewise, hopefully we can make it to the United States pretty soon. You know, what else can we expect after the war having been over and, you know, things getting back to normal. So hoping everything just gets better from here on in. Thank you very much, Red. And Red, yeah, on the day your flight departed, and as it was taxiing to runway 34 left, yet again we couldn't really see your light. Now again, you know, having said that, we did realize that it may be a bit too hard, especially during daylight. When it's night time or early morning time, when it's not too bright, you'll be able to see the torch. Because yesterday we had, day before, we had one of our viewers, and their flight taxied past just in front of us, like right here, because they were using the runway 34 right. So we were able to see their light even in broad sunny conditions as such, broad daylight as such. So it was good. Ooh, that's so sweet and kind of you, Red. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, I do hope you're having a great time. 250th birthday of the United States of America. I did have a look on the news, and you know, those fireworks, that light show was awesome at Times Square in New York. That was super wonderful. I do know that there would have been quite a lot of other celebrations all across the United States. But you know, that is what we got to see on the news, and it was lovely. So hoping you all are having a great time, and yeah, have a wonderful Saturday night, Sunday morning. It will be fun. And thank you very much, Red, for joining us yet again. Really appreciate it. All right, we do have a bit of gate congestion here already. Cebu Pacific, China Eastern, All Nippon Airways. Japan Airlines should be out and about on its way shortly. Likewise with Delta, I believe the same. Garuda Indonesia, it'll be a bit. Oh yes, I'm pretty sure your wife would have enjoyed Australia as well, Red. And yeah, hopefully in the next 2 years you can visit again. Yeah, 2 years, you know, passes pretty quick, I would say. So no stress, it will be fun, and in the meanwhile we hope we can bring all of that aviation action to you in the next 2 years, and you know, hoping that when we do visit the United States, which we don't really know when, but shouldn't be too long as well, we will be trying to share that action in the United States too. So stay tuned with all of that thing happening. Yeah, having said that, Red, we do plan to bring a lot of that action from Tokyo, so please stay tuned for that in the near future. Easy, Red, enjoy, have a safe one, enjoy the fireworks, take care of yourself, and see you around the next time. Alright, AvGeek, have fun, see you.
Malaysian 250 clean Kuala Lumpur via Cannon, flight plan route, runway 16 right, Brook 1 departure, Cannon transition, climb via visit to 5,000, score 1471.
Yeah, a bit of a lull out here. Usually we have a lull at 7:45, 7:50, but yeah, right now, today we are quite late. Oh, there you go, Japan Airlines JL52 pushing back.
Malaysian 250 bring back correct, take you on bay 33. Malaysian 250 for pushback, contact coordinate.
Thank you very much, Red, and once again, happy 250th birthday of the United States of America. Take care of yourself and have a great Saturday night and Sunday. Alright, let us capture some taxiing action because we don't really see anything much happening at this very moment. We do have the service coming in from Guangzhou of China Southern on the A350-900. It's going to be a short while before they are around here, maybe another 3-4 minutes. in one frame, 2 Japanese carriers, Japan Airlines and All Nippon Airways, known as ANA. JL52 to Tokyo Haneda, and All Nippon Airways that has just arrived from Tokyo Haneda is NH879. Oh, there you go. So you'll see planes all across. Let me pan around very slowly and show you all what I'm talking about. Almost all gates are full and occupied.
Velocity 94, contact director 12.3.
All of them. Yeah, and that's the very reason why we have gate congestion, right? Because if the gates were empty, without a doubt, they would have been assigned one of them. But yeah, that's not the case. But all good.
Departure is 5,000.
Golf right on Bravo. Hold your ball. 4.
Bravo, Hotel Bravo 4.
Short of runway 16, right?
Ooh, they are just swaying to the right.
Qantas 101, taxi down to Bravo. Runway 16 right, report ready with tower 5.
Left there, Joe, 1 Average 60. And then, not a big one, thank you. Qantas on 52.
Look at what we have there. Star Alliance livery on the A350 of Thai Airways, looking wonderful. We will get to see it depart in about the next hour and a half.
Contact 126.418.
Correct, 126.4, 66. Good.
Chamonix Inter Sydney approach. Good morning, information function. We're 16 right. ILS then independent mission approach. To 5 stars to 8,000.
Right, John Slate smashing. Runway 16.
Contact coordinator 127, depth contact.
Alright, JL52 has begun its taxi. There you are, JL52 on the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner.
Wind 200 degrees at 10 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, for the 325.
Oh, Malaysia Airlines MH250, they've pushed back too. That is nice. I think we are going to get some departure action. Then JL52, MH250 getting China Southern out here. That is coming from Guangzhou. Japan Airlines taxiing as fast as it can so that it doesn't have to make way for any of those arriving aircraft and waste time. Yeah, that's just on a lighter note. I'm pretty sure everyone follows safety, and we are happy to announce it too. Getting one of those domestic departures out on the 737 of Qantas. Quite a lot of 737s today. We have even captured them today. And that is the Toy Story 5 livery. Wow, super lovely. Though we were not able to see it touch down, we were able to see it taxiing past in front of us, and that's very good. The beautiful China Southern. And we'll pan around because JL52 has begun its takeoff roll. If we are lucky enough, we will get the rotation. Not so lucky. We just saw the nose gear lifting up, but yeah, not too lucky in that sense. Regardless, it was a good one, right? That has come in from Wagga Wagga. Yes, and we will still be having a lot of those arrivals, but at the same time there will be a lot of the departures taking place too. It won't be too long before that departure session begins. QF3 Sydney to Auckland that we see on screen right now.
Golf 2 and collision, then taxi to main possible on about 90. 1,000, people mate.
Good morning, Runway 165. You're listening in a visual approach to the line in Saab.
16 right, Brother Geo to the Aviation.
Wow, planes everywhere. Chaminade on their Boeing 787. That was nice. I love the thrust reversal sounds out there. Very good. Been a while since we last heard it. I think we heard a couple of them in the morning from the A380s that arrived. QF4 Auckland to Sydney service is going to be arriving as well, and we should able to get that one. I think they arrive on runway 16 left. American A380-800.
Good morning, Cathay. Are you continuing landing?
2 grounds, functional right.
Functional round 5 limit. 1.
Course 3 on Golf, cross runway 16 right and short of Charlie.
Golf cross runway 16 right, told you.
119 inch, Bravo 10, contact car on 124 decimal.
124 decimal, Bravo 10, just 119.
39, continue by Yankee off to the bay, the traffic pushing off and pushing back long to allow you on.
Continue Yankee, go.
That's traffic to 487, across 925, Bravo 10, running off to the west. Comes 3, elevation in front of you, 2 right on Charlie, 25.
10 right on Charlie.
31 sitting ground, Cathay from 5, push back to start somewhere.
Start approved, 5,
and Virgin Australia are getting quite a lot of the taxiing action. GA712, that is Garuda Indonesia, out there, coming in from Jakarta. And we also see in the very same frame QF3 Sydney to Auckland service, and just about a minute ago we had QF4 that we captured on screen that was arriving on runway 16 left. GPU. We have captured this aircraft very many times on our live streams as well as YouTube shorts and YouTube long form content. Watch to your heart's desire. BHZNF, the Boeing 787-9 of Qantas, flying SQF4 to Auckland. We are getting slight bit of sun, and we can see the sunlight shining on the fuselage of Singapore Airlines A380. They will be taken to the gate shortly because they've got to depart at about 11. It's already 9:30, so yeah, won't be too long before they are pulled out there. Because getting an A380 ready in terms of passengers, loading of cargo, meals, fueling up the aircraft is going to take a while. They should be almost ready to be pulled. MH123 from Kuala Lumpur on their A330-900 is just about to arrive. However, we do see Delta DL40 ready for its taxi. Shaman has had a long one to go until there to get a gate, but no problem. Hey AvGeek, welcome. Not too sure, probably you missed the Toy Story 5 livery of Virgin Australia. We saw it arriving on runway 16L and then taxiing past in front of us. And yeah, in terms of special liveries, I do believe that would have been the only one. But yeah, other than that, we are just having our normal arrivals and departures as such, going pretty well. Wind is surprising the pilots a bit. There you go, rudder action. Yep, finally the sun is out. Right, American Airlines AA72 to Los Angeles, California. Wishing everyone a very happy Independence Day. To all American citizens, all residents of America.
From
See if we get them in the air. Ah, nah. I just happened to see them with my eye. They rotated quite late, so yeah, we won't get to see that one. Alright, this is Qantas that we just saw, QF3, I believe. Yeah. And then Singapore Airlines, like we just mentioned about 4 minutes ago, that they will be pulled to the gate, and here you are, being taken nice and quiet. Hey AvGeek, you're asking us how is the weather in July? Is that what you're asking us? And apologies, it seems to be the network may have dropped off, but we are back. Thank you very much everyone for staying with us. Really appreciate it. Yay, thank you. Thanks to all. Happy to keep bringing all the action to all of you. Air Canada AC34 Sydney to Vancouver service. Yes, indeed, mate. Time does fly, no doubt about that. Right, DL40. Yeah, a couple of domestic arrivals. I mean, quite a few of them. Before we get to the heavies once again, we do have Singapore Airlines coming in with the A380, a Scoot as well. So yeah, quite a bit of them, but there's a bit of time. So good to get a break from those heavy departures and arrivals for a short period. Welcome everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. We hope you all are doing well and having a wonderful start to Sunday, 5th of July, 2026. Alright, AvGeek, no stress, no problem. Have a wonderful day, wonderful time. Thanks for your presence, thanks for interacting with us and sharing with us so much of your game progresses, things happening around, sharing aviation with us. Really appreciate it. Take care, have a wonderful day, wonderful time, and hope to see you around on our next stream. Have fun. you're just rotating. Yeah, there you are. Just a slight glimpse of them, that's it. The sun is out. Good morning all, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us today on this awesome live stream from here in Sydney Airport. At Sydney Airport, 14 degrees, but feels like it's quite cold for the very fact that it's blowing and we are shivering. Nice Jetstar.
What's the 433 today? On a 433. Runway 16 right, group 1 departure, Richmond's transition, climb by 5,000, squawk 1516, departure frequency 129 at
Bit of a busy thing out there. Not much happening on this side. Maybe they're almost ready. Not almost, but yeah, some of them. Philippine Airlines should be ready in the next few minutes. Latam Airlines, as we see, they will still have about 2 hours to go before they even think of pushing back. Yeah, I do believe Thursday they were quite late. Friday they seem to have been on time. Hopefully today they could be on time.
Director 125.3. Break corner 68, 37,000.
10,000, corner 68. Also Bravo. Corner 67, Sydney, okay. 67, much better to put a tail on the corner 67.
Thought we wouldn't be able to see them, but yeah, Happy to get them.
G'day from 83, Southern Spread.
Boeing 83, push back start approved.
What we see on screen is SQ231 turning around, making its way, and then we'll be aligning to runway 16 right. Yeah, Virgin Australia 819 that has just come in from Melbourne. Let us get ready for the next departure.
Departure runway is 16 right.
QF 578 to Hamilton Island. SQ231 Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 that has departed Singapore Changi at 12:45 AM. Usually that's their time, and they arrive here 10:25 is the scheduled time. Usually arrive a bit early, like we see today, 9:54. Probably they arrive by 9:55.
Mike Whiskey. I would say, yeah, 244 grand.
Let us go for it. Come on, put your hands together for this arrival. It's going to be a lovely touchdown.
Flight 471 6000 and 6000.
Descending for 6000, deep time for 71.
Oh yes. They didn't have to go too far. They're just turning around here. Ooh. It's usually most heavy aircraft and A380s, they go right up ahead and then turn back and come. But yeah, happy for them anyway, because we get to get a better view of this A380. Hey, good morning, Haps. How are you? Thank you very much for joining us, Haps. We are pleased to see you. Yes, indeed. It is an A380 international airport out here. We could have got more, you know. Sadly, Cathay Airways has stopped its A380 and they said that they wouldn't be getting the A380s back to Sydney. So, yeah, but for the most part, really happy. We are waiting for October because in October we will also be getting the A380 of Asiana Airlines. Woohoo! And now we have a new pinned message. All of the rules. Cool. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us. We have QF68 on screen coming in from Bengaluru, India. Excuse me. Yeah, let us see if it is the One World livery, because usually the one that goes to India almost always has the One World livery. And indeed, yes. Very nice, very nice. Really enjoyed that one. Alrighty, United on its way. It has begun its takeoff roll. Garuda Indonesia has just started once again for its gate. Wow, that would have been a long time. And let us see when Singapore Airlines gets its gate. Won't be too long, but before that, UA 842 Boeing 787-9 that we just saw to Los Angeles. We'll be getting that one. Good departure action out there for us.
1556 departure frequency 129.7.
There's the other one from runway 16 right, they are both one departure with one transmission. Initial ground airspeed to 5,000 for bar versus departure transmission 149 at 1.
Link Airways, I think they would have just started the takeoff roll and already got into the air. Oh yeah, of course we missed the takeoff roll, but yeah, a pretty short one. Let us see if we are lucky enough to get another takeoff roll for Link. It's always nice to see these smaller ones just take off in no time. Okay, Hap says spirit, sprite, a collection of words I often get wrong. Not a problem at all, mates. Not a problem, because we totally understand. So all good, all good. QF67 on the A330-200 registered as VHEBO for its flight to Bangalore, India. Yes, Habs. We can actually see the roof of IKEA, and let me pan around after we just captured this aircraft. I'll show you IKEA. Whenever you're seated on the right side of the aircraft and runway 16 is being used just like how it is today, you get a very good and close-up view of IKEA when you're seated at the window. Yeah, there you go. That is IKEA. domestic departures. You can see all aircraft coming in to taxi. United to Los Angeles. We will come back to it. We can also see AirAsia. They have started taxiing too. I'm a bit surprised, Philippine Airlines. Yeah, they haven't pushed back, but I think they're just about on time. So should be another couple of minutes. PG471 on the A350-900 of Thai Airways. Is it almost time for the Tokyo flight? No, not yet. We had Japan Airlines already depart about an hour ago. Yeah, the other Tokyo flight that is on All Nippon Airways, we still have about 2 hours to go. They usually depart about 11:50 a.m. Right now it's only 10:08. And we do have Qantas as well, flying on QF59, I believe. And yeah, it's still not time for them. Yeah, no Tokyo flights as of now. Whatever flights from Tokyo have come, they've already arrived, unless we have another service later on. But yeah, for the most part, we have had all of the Tokyo Haneda services. Sydney to Los Angeles, UA842 on United's Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner on its takeoff roll now. That was a pretty long takeoff roll. I don't even think we may be able to see it from behind the bushes. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, not a problem. We'll go back to where's AirAsia? Okay, there you go. AirAsia, taxiing fast. Garuda Indonesia, 74th anniversary livery. You can see it nice and clear. GA715, Sydney to Denpasar. Let's get ready for another takeoff roll. That is QF 790 Sydney to Alice Springs. Excuse me. There you go, QF 790. Good, lovely one. So that is Thai Airways. I believe it was TG471 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, TG471. And we are waiting for the departure of Thai Airways. Not this very aircraft, but another one, because they have the Star Alliance livery and it looks awesome on their A350. Alright, Taipei to Sydney on China Airlines. Let's capture it. Looking nice and beautiful.
Yes, sir. Having Sydney approach, verify permission, go. 017 Heavy, lane 16 right, expect the ILS, independent visual approach for visual, the star 8000.
This means we will be getting a good close-up of it, unless they cross the active runway, and then we won't get a close-up. But let us see if we are lucky enough. Never know. We do have Air New Zealand's flight coming in as well. So that's the Boeing 777. We'll see by what time we get it. Won't be too long, I think, another few minutes. Sydney to Bangkok service QF23 that we see on screen. Hey Gordon, good afternoon. Happy 4th of July. Happy 250th Independence Day. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you're having a great time and hoping we can bring more of that action to you from here in Sydney as well as in Tokyo when we do go later this year. Really appreciate your kind words, Gordon. Thank you. Hope you've had a great day and a great weekend till now, and wishing you all the very best for the rest of Saturday and Sunday as well. Alright, Air Asia flight D223. The Mao Tao, watching our plane live sitting on the tarmac in the Singapore Airlines A380 while we wait for a gate. Yes, mates. Indeed, indeed. Getting a gate is like so hard, right? Because I don't really know what's going to happen. We will come back to your plane just shortly after we get Air Asia. Alrighty, here it is, the Mao Tao here on this plane. Yeah, getting a gate is a big of a thing. About 2 weeks ago, Mao Tao, Singapore Airlines, this very same aircraft, they had to wait about 1 hour and 20 minutes to just get a gate assigned. It was that bad on the day, so quite a bit of gate congestion. But I do believe for now, you all should be able to get a gate soon. Yeah, Sydney traffic, I tell you, it's like the road traffic where it is. Yeah, here you go. It can get as bad as it can, and then you have the aviation traffic, which doesn't help either. But regardless, Mao Tao, I hope you had a great flight from Singapore Changi. I do believe they would have taken off on time, like pushed back on time at 12:45 a.m. if I'm not wrong, because that is their scheduled time out from there at Singapore Changi Terminal 3. Hoping you had a wonderful flight. And yeah, please don't stress. I think once you go home, you can get some nice rest, have a wonderful time at home. But yeah, for the most part, thank you very much. Thanks for joining us right from inside your plane. We'll give you another shout out here. This is Mao Tao's plane, Singapore Airlines A380 SQ231 that departed from Singapore Changi at 12:45 a.m. in the morning, and it has arrived out here. Yeah, there you go. See, Lena. Thank you very much, Lena, for all of that technical info. Yeah, sadly the A350 hasn't really pushed back, and that is what we are waiting on because they have the Star Alliance livery. So just trying to get that one. Let us see. Won't be too long, I believe. Yes, that's nice to know. That's nice to know the Mao Tao. Yeah, indeed, it's a great flight because I've been on that flight SQ231 very many times. In fact, countless number of times. So yeah, I can totally understand. And yeah, not a bad plane to be waiting in, but you sometimes if you do have plans, be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go home, get fresh, and then have a nice time, maybe just relax or something. It does take out a bit of your free time by just having been waiting on the tarmac as such, but no stress. I think Thai Airways should be around pushing back in no time, and then they should be around out here so that we can capture their beautiful livery. To Denpasar. That was the 74th anniversary livery of Garuda Indonesia 715. Thank you very much, Mound. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We hope we can keep you entertained until the time you'll find a gate out there. NZ 103. We did speak about it earlier. They flew right past in front of us. Still not much happening there, but let us go to New Zealand. Yeah, it's China Airlines. We just spoke about it when we saw them on finals for runway 16 left.
you can taxi by one of the arms.
Yeah, quite a lot of heavies at this stage. Let's pan around and have a look at Air New Zealand. QF23, Sydney to Bangkok. I don't think we'll get any more of them. Oh yeah, we did. Wow, lucky enough to get a slight glimpse. Let's see if we get anything more about the trees. No. So Taobao, our view is covered and we cannot see you anymore because of Air New Zealand. But yeah, we still wish for you that you get a gate soon so you can be out and about. Hey Habs, yes it is 14 degrees, but it's quite cold here because you know it's blowing. So yeah, we are literally shivering out here. Hong Kong Airlines from Hong Kong. Alright, NZ102, you can look it up here, nice and small. And NZ103 that's coming from Auckland, and NZ102 to Auckland. Let's capture the Dash 8. Oh, Tokyo is 23 degrees and it's rainy. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to be out and about, perhaps please try to stay dry. Yeah, I do know that when it rains, it can get a bit messy. And can be a bit uncomfortable to roam about as well. So now we have quite a bit of congestion. Hong Kong Airlines, Singapore Airlines in the background, and New Zealand, China Airlines, and there you see the Star Alliance livery of Thai Airways. That's pushing back. Yay! Finally, we are going to get that. That also means that Singapore Airlines is going to go out ahead to its gate.
New Zealand 103, take your own slot in Runway, that's on out for cross 25, exit 1 for Golf, and Golf, Yankee.
65 on Golf, hold short, New Zealand 133. Cross 433, receive, quick next.
Cross 43, taxi right up there, Dog, my brother, runway 16 right.
Bravo 1, drive class 433.
Oh, I want to have the Tim Tams. Because nothing tastes much better than something sweet on a cold wintry day. And yeah, I want to have it. Ooh, look at that bounce.
Apologies, Cathay 1. So, is there any way we can push that arrange this for a while? There's quite a bit delay. Yeah, copy. Got given about a 45-minute delay. Cathay 1. Cathay 160.
Ooh, B-LRJ, they are ready. I'm glad. You have 433 Sydney to Melbourne service. Yes, on the move. There you are, finally. I'm glad, Mao Tao, that you didn't have to wait too long on the plane. Yay! Get some great rest once you're done. Hoping the queue for customs is not too long, which I do believe is not too long at this stage. Considering the very fact that customs has been very kind enough to have the biosecurity officer all across near the baggage carousels, and that does help in segregating the queue quite a bit. So yeah, good job. Hoping everything goes well for you, Mao Tao. Take care of yourself, have a wonderful one, and you should be able to unfasten your seat belt very, very soon. Take care. And thank you for joining us. Star Alliance livery of Thai Airways, TG476. I want to check the age of the aircraft. We'll do that. HSTHU, oh, 7-year-old aircraft, October of 2018. HSTHU has been like a very common aircraft for us, especially on our YouTube shorts. Yeah, pretty sure you'll be able to do it, Mao Tao, because I'm pretty sure by even before 11:30 you should be done and dusted with customs, even before 11:30. And I'm saying 11:30 because I'm still accounting for a bit of delays here and there, but for the most part 11:30 is the absolute max at which you should be fine. So yeah, don't worry. You should be able to get your flight. Sure, Mao Tao. Really appreciate it. Thank you. We hope you have a great time, and hoping we could keep you entertained during that time whilst you were on the tarmac. Take care of yourself. It would have been great that if we could have captured your departure on the flight to Cairns, but 2:25 is quite a stretch for us because we come here even before the curfew ends in the morning. So it's going to be quite a bit. We did capture one of the arrivals from New Zealand yesterday, as well as the very same person's departure, and they even showed us their light, shining their light yesterday. So yeah, hoping everything goes well with you, Mao Tao. But thanks for your kind words. No worries, we are always happy to provide you company. Take care, have a wonderful Sunday. To all joining us right now, good morning. To all joining us from the United States of America, Canada, Mexico, good evening. To all joining us from Europe, I'll just say good morning because it's going to be like very early morning. And to all joining us from India, Singapore, China. Well, I do believe China does not have YouTube, but I do know quite a lot of people use VPNs and they get access regardless. People joining us from the Middle East, Japan. People joining us from Vietnam. Good morning. And to all joining us from Sydney and all across Australia, wishing you all a very good Sunday morning. Thank you very much for joining us. Thanks for all your kind words. In fact, today we have reached 6,000 subscribers. Not a big number by any chance as such, but for us 6,000 is a pretty good number, considering the fact that all of our subscribers have been earned via our hard work through live streams, YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, no shortcuts, nothing else. So yeah, that's how it is. Thank you. Thanks to all. And to celebrate it, either the next week or the week after, we will be having a weekday live stream just to celebrate, because usually we don't really have weekday live streams. So we'll just have one of those as a nice, very light-hearted and relaxed live stream as a celebration.
QNH 1034, climbing the box 2, flight level 12, little bit final level pitch drop. Yep, 39, Victory adjustment, turn 1010.
1010, watch out, 29.
Vietnam Airlines to Ho Chi Minh City. They are ready and taxiing. That's nice. The Petrolimex sticker of Vietjet Air out there to Ho Chi Minh City. And then we have TG476, the A350-900 with the Star Alliance livery of Thai Airways. This is what we were waiting for quite some time. Okay, there you go. TG476 has begun its takeoff roll. I didn't get the best of the visuals because of the dash 8 that was right in front of us, and at the same time it was just about rotating, but we still get a glimpse slightly better of this plane. Alrighty, pan around, get back to your not much happening Cathay Pacific. I just realized China Airlines on the left, still waiting for its gate. Yeah, but then they arrived the most recent, from one of the most recent arrivals just 32 minutes ago.
Runway 16 right.
Hey, Enigma. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing, Enigma?
Departure. Cannot transition. Climb via 05 score 1415. Departure frequency 139.
Hey, good morning, Daniel. Good morning. How are you, Daniel? Thanks for joining us this early Sunday morning. Hey, Terry, once again. Hello. All right, Terry asks us, okay, Terry says, hi from Florida. Any great international flights coming in or out of Sydney today? Hey, Terry, yes, quite a lot of them. We just had American Airlines as well as United to Los Angeles depart. They did arrive earlier today out here, and we had a great one. This is VietJet Air just departing to Ho Chi Minh City. Apart from that, we do have Singapore Airlines A380. That is this one, I believe, which will be departing to Singapore Changi. That's the A380 service. We do have the Dallas Fort Worth service as well. The red tail that you see. Yeah, but that is how it is. And yeah, as you can see, Enigma did say that, you know, the morning heavies are heading out. So most of the heavies are heading out. Hey, Modified, thank you very much for your generous contribution. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You were generous, pretty generous last time, pretty generous today. Thank you. Really appreciate it, mates. Thank you. And in fact, it can't get any better than this. On the day we have 6,000 subscribers on our lovely channel. All thanks to you all. Yeah, Terry, we also had the very special livery of Cathay Pacific, the 80th anniversary livery. That was a wonderful one. We just had Thai Airways on the Star Alliance, on the A350 with the Star Alliance livery taking off. Yeah, so quite a bit of them. We will be having Air New Zealand later in the day, Philippine Airlines, China Eastern. So yeah, stay tuned. Hey Gerald, once again, good evening and good night. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Ooh, look at that rotation. Yes, this is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. Super wonderful. Exactly what we wanted. Thank you, Vietnam Airlines, for giving us that nice early rotation. In fact, not early rotation, I would say. I think it is just normal. So yeah, Terry, we also have China Airlines that came in from Taipei about a little over 35 minutes ago. As you can see, due to gate congestion, they didn't have a gate, but now they've been assigned one. Also Cebu Pacific, as you can see in the background, they will be departing to Philippines as well. We have United, I do believe, to San Francisco. Yeah, so quite a lot. So stay tuned. We will be doing quite a lot of them, capturing quite a lot of these departures. Hey Enigma, the one that you just saw, that one is off to Ho Chi Minh City. The one to Hanoi still hasn't arrived yet. The one to Hanoi usually arrives quite late in the day and then departs even much more later. But yeah, the one that we just saw, it is off to Ho Chi Minh. Enigma, yes, there's quite a few of those A330s that we do have the old livery. I think a couple of them have the new liveries, but for the most part, yes, I don't think we will be too lucky in the coming years, considering the fact that Qantas is considering replacing all of their A330s with their 787s and A350-900s. The Dash 1000 ULRs will be relegated and kept special just for their very special flights, which is to London Heathrow and New York. Yeah, so quite a lot of departures. We do have Cathay Pacific out here. Looks nice. Boeing 777-300. We did forget to mention Xiamen. Xiamen will also be departing to Xiamen. We have China Eastern to Guangzhou, Malaysia Airlines to Kuala Lumpur, Hong Kong Airlines to Hong Kong, and LATAM Airlines to Santiago, Chile. So yes, there's quite a lot. I mean, if you, Terry, the next time, maybe if you join us, let's say 5 hours earlier, you'll see the crazy madness that happens at Sydney Airport every morning. You know, there's a lot that happens starting 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yellow Delta, Grant. If I needed you to, could you tail south on a taxiway out International 1?
Thank you everyone for your patience. Seems to be the network was dropping off. Yeah, it's just getting worse, so I have no idea why. It looked like they were testing the runway, just a little bit of that touching, and then they're like, oh yeah, the runway's fine, cool, let's land. Yeah, but wonderful one. A safe landing though. Excuse me, I got quite a bit of cough. Need to be having something nice and warm to get ready for this winter. Alright, Cathay Pacific has begun its takeoff roll to Hong Kong. Will we get that rotation? CX162, registered as B-LRJ. They all rotate just behind the bushes. Only Vietnam Airlines surprised us by rotating quite early on. It's 11 a.m. and I do believe that Singapore Airlines SQ232 should be pushing back for its flight. Won't be too long. Sometimes they just push back about 11:03, 11:04, 11:05. So yeah, we should be able to capture a wonderful A380 departure shortly. QF81 Sydney to Singapore, hoo-hoo. So we have two A380s. We have that one and SQ231, as we just spoke about a minute ago, that they would be pushing back, and here you are, they are pushing back. Wow, a lot of those heavies. China Eastern to Guangzhou. And that is Jetstar. I do believe Jetstar to Seoul Incheon. Yeah, indeed, Seoul Incheon JK47. So at this wave movement, we do have quite a bit of them. China Eastern, Sydney to Nanjing, UA870, Sydney to San Francisco, China Eastern, CZ326, Sydney to Guangzhou, QF81, Sydney to Singapore Changi, JQ47, Sydney to Seoul Incheon, MU562, Sydney to Shanghai. Wow. That's going to be a departure crowd, departure peak, I believe. And yes, rightly so, 11:03 a.m. Usually the departures action goes crazy until about 12, and then it's the end. No, not the end. It just gets more relaxed as such.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, Sydney to Nanjing on the A330-200 of China Eastern. Here we are. Let's get ready. We have quite a lot of departures if we count. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 as we count, plus more to come as they get ready and push back. So yeah, quite a lot of that action. Yeah, slight bit view of them, and then by the time they go high up, it's not going to be the best of the views, so leave it at that. Just try zooming in. I'm pretty sure the zoom levels are not going to be that great once we go even much more further. You see, not the best at all. So we'll come back to our regular zoom. JQ47. Oh dear. JQ718. Go back to Sydney on the A320. Righty, United to San Francisco is lining up on runway 16. Apologies, runway 16 right. We should just go there, pan around and get a good view of it. So yeah, let's hope it goes and gives us a nice early rotation.
control, the Qantas A330 moving push south on position 1, it's 12 o'clock now. YSSY push, then taxi out, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16.
QF 736 Adelaide to Sydney service. Sydney to Port service on the 737. Good morning everyone, good morning ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate your presence this Sunday morning. It's been a great start as we captured quite a lot of those lovely liveries, and that is the reason we were here. Hoping you all enjoyed watching those special liveries too. If we do check in the background, Philippine Airlines, PR212, QF81 Sydney to Singapore, MU562 Sydney to Shanghai. Quite a lot of them. And the lovely A380. So we have two A380 departures. It's going to be nice. It's going to be fun. Hoping we can get at least one of them to rotate and show us what it looks like. I mean, of course we know what it looks like, but we just can't get enough of it. And the Great Barrier Reef livery is back again. Earlier this morning it departed, and now we have it back in Sydney. Hey Haps, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm glad you're still here. Really appreciate your presence, mates. We have quite a lot of that action coming. Stay tuned. Oh, there you go. Cebu Pacific has pushed back too. Jetstar Sapporo, yeah, we have Jetstar Australia. Excuse me. Yeah, Jetstar Australia. Quite a lot of them. This Jetstar is off to Seoul Incheon. Alrighty, let's go. Did we see any of it? Oh yeah. Lucky us. Yeah, lucky us. Another Melbourne to Sydney service.
Runway 16 right, expect the ILS to be independent from the visual. Descent star 8,000.
ILS, take the rest for the
Right.
'Alright, Philippine Airlines PR212 to Manila. And you all know what we are getting behind Philippine Airlines, the big and mighty Qantas route to Singapore Changi. There you are, QF81, Sydney to Singapore Changi, on the Airbus A380. Takeoff roll has begun. Come on. Just got video bombed by the taxiing aircraft. But that's all we could find. Here you are. I'm going to be rested for a while before they get back to work once again. I think they are going ahead. Excuse me. Alrighty, let us go to China Eastern. Yeah, after China Eastern, and then we have another A380 departure. China Eastern MU562. Yes, it is that heavy aircraft. It is the heavy aircraft, and in fact, after that is the A380, the aircraft that everyone's waiting for. Thank you, Habs. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like I'm catching a cold. It's been quite cold out here. Hopefully don't get too sick. Yeah. China Eastern, another beautiful A350 to Shanghai. And as we pan around, Singapore Airlines SQ232 lined up and waiting. Let's get ready. Hopefully no one video bombs us with this. No taxiing aircraft, at least in front of us. Hopefully nothing from the other side. But I do hear a taxiing aircraft. Fingers crossed everything goes well. SQ232 registered as 9V SKZ to Singapore Changi International Airport. Since they didn't take off, didn't rotate, I don't think we will be getting any good views of them. Is there any? No, I don't believe so. Right in the background, Xiamen to Xiamen on that's Boeing 787-9. I do believe the flight number is MF802. Hey, A.SFC1. Yeah, we wouldn't really have much idea of it as of now unless we check the future flights that are scheduled for it. Well, let me have a look. Pretty much we have no idea as such, but let us see. Sometimes, yeah, there's no future flight listed for the aircraft yet. But if you're lucky enough, you never know, they could come back. But for the most part, you know, we have been waiting. At least I have personally been waiting for it for quite some time, because they would arrive on the evening services and never in the morning. So yeah, I captured it after quite a lot of time. But yeah, if you're lucky enough, maybe just check flight radar 24 about 6 o'clock Australia time today, and if you're lucky enough, you may get some information in regard to the same. Yeah, let's hope and pray for it. If we are lucky enough, if we are super lucky enough, you know, it could just come. And this is what I was exactly talking about in the morning as the aircraft arrived. This is exactly what I was talking about, that, you know, sometimes when I track this plane, the 80th anniversary livery, they will go to certain places about like 2 days consecutively, 3 days consecutively. But when it comes to Sydney, they never really do it. So if you're super lucky enough and things work well, hoping that, you know, it can go to Hong Kong and get assigned the flight back to Sydney tonight. Toy Story 5 livery coming up. Oh, it's starting to rain. Yeah guys, it's starting to rain, so sadly we will have to end this stream. Thank you very much all for joining us, really appreciate it. Yeah, cutting short the stream because of the rain, but yeah, hoping to see you all the next time. Maybe let us just get that aircraft that's landing, and maybe then we should end the stream. But yeah, having said that, thank you all. CX181. Hey, Fly with Vietnam, thanks for joining us. We are just ending the stream because of the rain. So yeah, sadly we have to end this early, but hoping we can come for more action the following week. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And 6,000 subscribers. Woohoo! To celebrate it, next week or the week after, we will be having a weekday live stream. So stay tuned with us for that. Alrighty. Thank you very much all once again. Have fun. Take care of yourselves. And we will see you around. But okay, the rain seems to have gone. What do we do? It's like, should we go or should we not? Because now our batteries and everything is wet here. I think we'll just wipe it down a bit. Yeah, we won't take too much of risk. We won't take too much of risk. If the rain does come back again, we'll be out. Chaminair plus IKEA, yes. Fly with Vietnam, hello, hello. Yeah, Fly with Vietnam, apologies, we just ended up missing your comment because we were almost getting ready to pack up because of the rain. But yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for your comments, really appreciate it. Yes, Haps, we will surely get rest, thank you. And Chaminair plus IKEA as per Fly with Vietnam. Yeah, Fly with Vietnam. We just saw Cebu Pacific take off. Was a nice one. Yeah, the A330-900 is a good one. In fact, Malaysia Airlines has replaced all of its A330s with A330-900s for their services here to Sydney. Okay, I think the rain is continuing. So yeah, apologies everyone. I wish we could have brought even much more action to you all. But sadly, we will have to end this stream. Thank you very much all for joining us. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Haps, take care of yourselves. Fly with Vietnam, Bella, Miss Aussie Thunder, Lina. Thank you very much all for joining us. Really, really appreciate it. Hoping we can come back with more action pretty soon. Woohoo! That is the way to end the stream. Get an early rotation. When I say early rotation, I just mean to say rotate it earlier than the bushes. And we have another 787 out here off Scoot. Yes, Fly with Vietnam, 2 787s. We just saw the 787 takeoff of Chaminair, and then this is another one we get. Okay, so no takeoffs lined up anymore. We do see a dash 8 though, no heavies. Well, if we look around, seems to be quite a bit of rain. Yeah, I think, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will end the stream. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, I think we need to need to go away because it's only getting worse. Yes, indeed, fly with Vietnam, the Pikachu scoot. but if we don't get it today, hopefully some other day. Alrighty, thank you. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, and we will catch you very soon.
Last time we talked, you had nothing to say. You chose to walk, give what we had away.